Yo. Yo. Yow.
Yo.
Happy Easter and a Happy New Year.
Happy Easter? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Easter was 2 days ago, right? Bro, these new emotes are killing me.
It started on Friday, and today is the culmination.
What are you looking at, chat? What are you looking at? On my way. We kind of need to lock in, guys, because this is taking a bit too long. We haven't opened game 2 in like days. Not good. But I think it's gonna be worth it. Having people have a better experience in game 1, I think it's worth it. And I hope you guys agree. You know what? I don't think perhaps right click should not take away should not take away the Maybe I'm gonna keep it there. We can play with it on the beta, see how you guys like it. Easy. Like, why sometimes it opens and sometimes it doesn't? Sometimes you have to double tap. So this is what I need to figure out. Why is that happening? Huh? What?
You're late.
This, why is this calling? Why is this stuck in a loop? Dark Blanche, how's it going? This should be triggering, right? But it's not. Is there something I'm missing? This is triggering. And it keeps calling, but it's not going anywhere. Which is why I'm confused. No, wait. It is calling. It's calling this, right? So... no, it's not. Wait, are you going in another place? Are you coming here? I'm trying to close this.
I snitched on you a few days ago. Has Twitch said anything about combining chats?
No. That's crazy. If you actually did that, that's crazy. And dumb. Very dumb of you.
They wanted proof, but your YouTube and Kick chats are dead.
Okay. Dumbass. Chat, today we need to lock in. No more antics. We have to make progress. And I need to understand what's happening here. Why? Oh, is this just showing me where all the breakpoints are? At one given time? Oh, what the fuck? Yo, I completely spaced out that this was a thing. Get a list of where all the breakpoints are. Isn't that cool? What's happening here? Oh, was it because I had like... But why would this trigger when I use my mouse wheel? Why would this trigger when I use my mouse wheel? Can somebody explain? But it's not just that, it's doing it whenever. Wait, now it doesn't do it. Wait, now it does it. Oh, now it's closing. This never triggered. This one is triggering. Closing any windows. Then player is in it, and this should come up. But why is this triggering? Ah, because I triggered. Fuck. Then that triggers, which closes the window again. So now you can see it. Okay, so that is very confusing. That is very confusing. Holy fuck. So technically here should be else if. But then why, when I click open, yeah, why does it trigger this? Now it works. Why is this triggering? Because building menu close. Building menu close is set on right click, right mouse button. So why is this triggering? Can somebody explain what's happening here? It's triggering again. Event. It's just a mouse event though. Which shouldn't matter really. Because it's not middle mouse button. Wait. Do I have to check if it's true? But this means true. Huh? This means true. False. What? If it's false, then why are you I'm so confused right now. Okay, maybe it's not doing it. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Nothing happened when I clicked. It only did it a second time.
Yo.
But then it's triggering again. Why do I have to press twice? Netaflap, hello? I'm trying to debug this opening and closing because I don't quite understand. Is it because of this shit? Wait. Maybe it might have been because of that. That one small frame may be causing it. See, it didn't open. Now it's opening. I don't understand what's going on. See that it took it again. Why? I need it 2 times. Again, what? It's like whenever I'm... There's like some weird shit going on. Yeah, like when I do this... It's almost like weird spots on the screen or something that's preventing it. Like you're not allowed to click. What if I separate? This.
D-boy, did the Easter Bunny bring you some chocolate eggs?
No. No, you definitely want this, because this is gonna close all the menus. Then it's gonna open this one. Because you can be like this and be like, oh, I'm gonna go here, right? But why do I have to click 10,000 times? What the fuck is this? Merchant Outpost Panel, Margin Container. Oh yeah, right, okay. Yeah, okay, that is. You see, like, something is happening. So I'm clicking. Now I had to click like 3 times and nothing happened. And then it happened. 3 times, nothing happened. 3 times, nothing happens. It's not closing. And I don't understand what's happening. It's almost like it's not being captured. If player init isn't init, I think getting to the bottom of this is it has to be done because we need to know exactly what's going on. That's my opinion on it. Otherwise, people are gonna be like, "Oh, it feels clunky again." Like, how come sometimes it opens and how come sometimes it doesn't? And we're just gonna hear this constant bickering about why doesn't this get triggered? What? Wait, what? Huh? Where are you coming from then? Oh my god, please tell me you're not. Please tell me you're not in with this. You're not like fucked with this, are you? No, you're not. But then I don't understand. What? Wait, what? These never get triggered? Now they get triggered. What? But then it jumps.
Yo, are you excited for today?
Yes. Are you?
Me too, can't wait.
Wait, huh? Close outposts.
Did you update the game?
No.
What about now?
Not really, no. Working on it though. There we have an issue. We have an issue with this. So we are closing all menus, which means this become false. Then we are opening. Then I should probably do this inside it. Here. Because now I am showing it. So it's 100% showing. So this should false. And then that goes there, and then this should trigger. So now this is in menu true. Then when I click, right click, and it doesn't do fucking anything. Okay, now it does it. False. False. Okay. I mean, let's just try it. I mean, what else can I do? Somewhere is getting fucked. Somewhere is getting fucked. Like me doing this, I need to click 10,000 times to open it. Why? How can I track you, motherfucker? Here. Nothing happened. Is this like a... Maybe it's my computer? No, because I hear the sound of clicking. It wouldn't make the sound of clicking. You want to make the sound of clicking, you know? Closing outpost 0. One. The good old-fashioned way. Let's see, where the fuck are you breaking? No, this is gonna trigger all the time. Even this is pointless, right? Like, this is where the magic happens. Nothing happened. It didn't even trigger again. It's like getting stun locked. So it's not here where it's happening somewhere else. There's like a return. There's like a return on building interact. Because this is getting called. Oh yeah, even this is not. Yeah, so we are losing. It's almost like wait, no, we are calling it. Because why would I be spamming these if I wasn't calling it? Are they calling at the same time? Oh my god. I think they are calling at the same time. How is that even possible? How would all of them call at the same time? Any ideas, guys? Don't it wouldn't make any sense. They'll be called at the same time. How would that even work? I don't think it's calling at the same time. But then why would the message go up? It was called. So why would this not work? How can I make it so it kind of lets me know that I'm calling the same thing at the same time? Is there a way? Can I stampede it with times? Or something? Like have the time in the front? Is there like a time thing I can add? Time get date time from dictionary plus returns the current date as dictionaries of key year, month, day, week, hour, minute, seconds. So I need to do what? Is this complicated? Isn't there like a function I can call? How to get time in a post in a print. Is the problem with how you use input? I have no idea what the problem is. Honestly, no idea. But what happens is sometimes this does not get triggered by one press, like opening and closing. Something weird is going on. Like right now I'm pressing and you can see down there, you can even see the prints like here. Standard output messages, or you can also see because of the chat. But I think these things are being spammed at the same time. So it's opening, closing at the same time in an instance. So something is happening. I don't know what. But I don't know. I don't know. We need to know. How do I get... First, let's do this. Let's get the time in there. So I know that these I need to know that these are not the same as these. And that they are different. Input will run for all nodes unless you mark it as consumed. What are you talking about? Username, what? Bro, I'm talking about the time. I want the time. Get time string from system. What are you talking about, bro? I'm asking for one thing and you're telling me another thing. This. Like this. So this is kind of what I want. Now let's see. This do it. Yes. Perfect. You don't know if it's gonna be different. You're talking nonsense. Oh my god. Yes, I'm spamming all of them at the same time. What? How's that even possible? Right, so this is the problem. This is what's happening. Somehow I'm able to trigger open building and closing building at the same time. How? It doesn't make any sense because there's an else if statement here. So you trigger this once. You trigger this once, alright? So this goes to this. And if this is true, then it's not gonna call this because it's only in this if statement. So how do I fix this? I'm right clicking and somehow I'm able to and here's another thing, it doesn't happen if you have your mouse still. It doesn't happen if you have your mouse still. Yeah, because mouse input is also movement. Oh shit. But I am strict. I am strict. Right click. How more stricter can I get? It's literally right here. It's literally right here. Dude. Dude. It's right in the name. Building interact. Building menu close. It's right into the interact. It's a boolean. It's checking to see if the action was pressed or not. Which means, what are those actions? It's checking to see if it's true or false. Dude. Dude. Okay. But then how do I solve this? Maybe I'm not supposed to use input. I'm supposed to use for gameplay input. I'm supposed to be using this, maybe unhandled input. That doesn't do anything. It doesn't work. Why wouldn't this work? That being said, I've never really used unhandled input. Called when an input event hasn't been consumed. Oh. Oh. Maybe not this. Unhandled kid. Wait. Huh? It looks like the input is the problem. Yeah. Well, it would be. It would be, right? Because the input, you can't just have it in one place. You're gonna have input is everywhere. I'm using input everywhere, so of course something else is gonna consume a right click. It has nothing to do with the if statement I have, because it is just consuming events, input events. Maybe we are just not using input correctly. Is that a possibility? Most likely. Input triggers everything at the same time due to mouse movement. If event is input event mouse and not mouse input activate. The fuck? So I need to check to make sure it's not like I just return it. If event is input event mouse motion is motion. Is this what I'm looking for? Is motion. I should just return. Oh my god. That was it. That was it. Let me add it to this, which is gonna be, I forgot, is it X? How do you open buildings? Fuck it, we're gonna leave it on X. Fly. Oh, I don't have, right. And then I need to put it on close menu as well, right? It's not... It's not the add-on, dumbass. Nice. It's not the add-on. It's the input.
Someday this streamer will be a
mouse
rich gamed
motion.
dev, one that can be respected, one that you can watch without feeling bad about it, a streamer worthy of your time, but that day isn't today.
You become very toxic lately, Nolix, and I don't know what to do about it. Like, extremely cringe. Like, it's the same thing every day. Kinda lame, to be honest. Okay. But this is gonna return it. Does that mean this is gonna get affected by other things?
I take it back. I was wrong. This streamer is absolute beast and none of us are worthy of watching him. We are so lucky to witness you in our lifetime, D-boy.
Thank you so much, Alex. I appreciate the compliment. Right. Next, Okay, so I bet this is gonna have far-reaching issues. Like, what would be one issue that this would cause? No idea. See, and now this has the same issue. Exactly same issue. So this stupid thing right here, event mouse motion, triggers this. It triggers both of them at the same time. How does that make any sense? How the fuck does that make any sense? Why? Now it works. What the fuck is going on? Look how smooth that is. And it just works. Yeah, this has the same issue. It's all this. So remember, guys, your input, in everywhere you use input and you don't use motion, it, for whatever reason, motion will say fuck it, and we're gonna re-trigger everything we can. Like, it doesn't even care if it's this stuff. Doesn't care, doesn't give a shit. Does not give a shit. What? Wait, huh? Wait, what, huh? Well, how did I buy all of them? Huh? Wait, what's going on here? Whoa, 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 whoa. Did I break? No, I didn't. How did I buy everything? Okay. It wasn't even... Yeah, so it's everything due to this stupid ass shit. Okay. Let me fix it. Godot is bad. Davis, no, it's just, it's me not understanding. But we figured it out. It's just an not understanding the... But now why can't I open this? It's doing that shit again, isn't it? Oh, because of this. Okay. This has the same issue. Holy fuck. It's everywhere, guys. It's freaking everywhere. Because I am using input everywhere. Like, how else am I supposed to do it? There you go. That's why it felt clunky everywhere. Because people were using moving their mouse, which fucked with the whole thing. It makes so much sense now. Even housing has issues. But now just by doing this one thing is gonna make opening and closing things so much better. Just by doing this one small thing. This right here. This, and then else if. Look at that. Beautiful.
Mr. Diddy Boy.
Hey, Shade. So player init, it's just bad wording. Player init is I am like this. This is what that means. Right? I am like this. So I am in its range of activation. And the player init 2 is this is open. But I'm not using just player init 2. It's just mainly just for the building to know that, hey, I am inside a interface. I also have in menu, which is different. So I'm doing 2 checks just to make sure. Yeah. So I am interacting with this specific building, and then I know that player init 2, which is mean this is open. So then whatever I want to do, I'm checking against this player init 2 and in menu. So then I can close it, right? Then I'm back to player init. Then when I move off, I remove the check. So now this does not trigger. Guys, I'm not saying it's perfect. Like if you know a better way to use input, like how else would you use it? You know? I guess you would have like a master input manager that handles everything through signals. That can work. That would be better, right? You have a master. You have every single input call in that master manager. And you just direct them where they need to go via signals. Yeah. And then you don't have to worry about having an input get lost. Same issue. Huh? What's your problem? Why can't I open it? Hmm. Interesting. So okay, so I'm calling wait, am I not calling this? Close all menus. Open host state. Why is this not being triggered? So only this is being triggered. All right, and then I close it. Wait, how did you get here? From from this function right here. Okay. And then I try to click again, but it only goes here because why? Because both of them are connected. Oh, I'm a dumb. Wait, is this it? Is this why? Close building? No, I am using this. It may be different. No, it's the same. There's no difference. It's almost like this is not being called. Let's see. That one, this one. Ah, this one. Good. Wait, then we close it. Oh, yeah, that's why. Okay. That's why. Because this never gets called. Wait, where the fuck am I? No, 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 no. Go back. This never gets called. Because I'm not calling. No, I am calling this. Hello, lol boy. Thank you for the 3 stream streaks. That's it? What happened? You good? Bro, can you stop breaking? This should trigger this. Are you gonna trigger it? Yes. Okay. When I close this, it should trigger this. Wait. Ooh. Okay, fixed. Okay. We can forget about the horse. What? Why is this triggering from... Guys, what the fuck is going on? Oh, because it's coming from all of them. Because of this. Close all buildings. Ah, shit. Really? What are you looking at, little boy? What are you looking at? Hmm? Bro, can you stop? Why does he do that? Why do you do that? Also, I feel like I've changed this like 10,000 times and it's not saving. It's almost like something is reverting my changes. Maybe I'm wrong. But I swear to God, I've done this before. Study pose. How's it going? How's it going? That's what I said, study pose. What? Sturdy pose. Study. Which means study. It says sturdy.
Study pose.
Study pose. Okay. Okay. My bad. But your name is Sturdy Pose. But your name is Sturdy Pose. Hello chat, hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you. Hope you have a wonderful day as well, Mr. D-Boy. Thank you. Wow, chat is so nice today. What the heck? Thank you. That's the kind of community we need to foster here. One that lifts each other up instead of down.
We always nice. You just too negative to see this.
Huh? You're just too negative to see this? No, I see this. What are you talking about? We always nice.
We love you all, Smoldy boy.
I have you know I'm not small. I'm 5 inches tall.
How big is your feet then?
I want to buy this game. When there will be sale. Next sale is... Well, I plan to do a change the way the prices are set. So even that might be a discount for you. Because where are you from, Silver? If you don't mind saying. Russia, right. So there's this new thing Steam added. Let me see. How do I get to it again? And go here. Also, Medieval Fest is coming up on the 20th. It's gonna be like 20% off. But Steam added this new thing. Steam added this new thing called purchasing power conversion, which means it's using the actual day-to-day purchasing power of your currency. So let's see how much $10 means in Russian rubles. So instead of why does he show in euros? What? Well, you guys use euros? I'm confused.
Dumbass.
What?
It's using your country.
Oh, is there no way to check, like... Current price. I mean, it's already very low. Current price is 385. Is that not low to you? Okay, three. So it's kind of like this, right? But not even this. But anyways, it's gonna be this 260. It is 260. Does that sound good to you, Silver? Vainer?
Just use a currency converter.
Right, so I'm gonna use this. And then 260 minus 20%. So when it goes on sale on the 20th, it's gonna be 208.
Very close, but that's a calculator.
What do you think of these prices? Is 208 reasonable, Silver Vein? Bro, stop
Search
it.
for Russian ruble to US dollar calculator.
We literally have a Russian person in chat. Stop it. It's great. Is 260 also reasonable? Is 260 also reasonable?
Say no, make him drop the price, Kek.
If you want me to end up homeless, sure. Charge menu, connect. Guys, this is the one you should be going after. Right here. There's none better.
The king of roosters isn't here.
Yeah, he hasn't been showing up lately. Bless you, thank you.
Cheetah's ill incremental when?
Good question.
Give right to some unhinged individual that would add everything I ask.
I mean, I can do it as well, so. You have me, you don't need other people. Bro, I already added it, dumbass. It's already added. It's already added. What a dumbass. Man, LLMs are so dog shit. I asked it basic stuff about some UTF-8 shit and it needs to scan my whole project and the Google search. Why the fuck did they run it on so many params?
Imagine a big ass cheetahzilla in the center and you're feeding it small cheetahzillas and it grows, satisfying crunch noise. After a while you buy upgrade to feed it automatically.
Yeah, I can see it.
It didn't update for me, TFU.
But Netaflap, it's a cool idea, but wouldn't it be a more cool idea if it was kind of like Godzilla? Where you would like destroy buildings and stuff?
It can be anything, incremental ideas are so easy lol.
But like just making it grow also sounds cool. Wait.
It can be walking and smashing cities infinitely and you can make it stomp stronger, speed faster, etc.
What if the Cheetozilla was actually the our Cheetozilla? The model itself. And me doing the faces and everything. Like as you feed me Cheetos. That could be interesting.
Do you wanna become Peanut now?
I don't think I don't think so. It takes too much energy. Like after doing a day of Cheetozilla, I was exhausted. Hella exhausted. I wonder if this has the same issue. Because of the movement thing. Because I'm clicking right click, but it's not opening. Like it does this sometimes. I bet this
Smashing cities incremental
problem.
can be very fitting though, regardless if it's Cheetahzilla or not, think about it.
Yeah. It reminds me of that Rampage game. I think it was even called Rampage.
Thanks for the raid, Crux Flux, and welcome you 7 lovely people.
Hey, welcoming guys. How was your stream? Oh my god, do you guys remember this? You guys remember this? What's wrong with this game? Rampage. Is there like a NES version? Oh yeah, this one. I think this is the version I played. This is what I played. I didn't play this. I played this. Didn't have money for a SNES. Hello, it was good. Thanks. Working on skill tree. Nice. Rampage.
Mr. D-Boy doesn't even know I'm also working on a game kek.
I think you said that, right? What game are you working on? I think you are. I think you told us. Man, what's going on with this controller?
I don't think so. You never asked Satch.
Okay, what are you working on?
It's too late now, lays down and cries. What's up?
Hello, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in.
Just kidding, I will reveal to you once it's ready. I've played the demo of a game. It's too late now. Lays down and cries. It was good.
So I did play his game, right? I thought I played some of these games. That's a pretty good game title. Which one?
Ooh, lay down and cry incremental. Now we're talking.
Lay down and cries. Okay, I mean, yeah, I guess. Okay, we need to open Stardew again. We need to check controls. I'm basically using the Stardew controls. Or try to figure out the controls. Stardew.
Still haven't forgotten our future MMO thing. I'm gonna get on that when I'm done with my demo. This game should be renamed from Mr. Farmboy to Start Don't Valley.
Oh, yeah. You're that artist. Right. I remember now.
Bro, a random dirt generation doesn't look good, not kidding.
Random dirt generation? I don't have random dirt generation. What are you talking about? It's all hand placed.
Fishing in the game when?
Interesting. So using tool is on X. Opening the inventory is on B. Crafting is on Y.
Netherite tools?
But interact with building is on A. What the fuck? Gotta run and have a great stream. Thank you, Crux. Okay, so then it needs to be A, which is also A here. And then you close it with B. So A is open, closing is B. Okay. Building interact. A. Building menu close. B. Very strange keys. Using the tool. X. Wrong thing. X. And it looks like, yeah, so it looks like you have a tool. There's no like, wait. How do I interact? How do I interact with the pickable? Yeah. That's the one I'm looking for. This. How do I interact with this? How can the inventory be full? What? What's going on here? It's A. It's A. How can it be A? Because A is opening buildings. Okay, give me another. Can I use this? Maybe, let's see. Give me another one. Where can I find another flower to pick up? Where the fuck is all the flowers, bro? Should have taken the horse. Can I run? God, it started this slow? Okay. Okay. So I used A before. What if I use X? Oh my god, it works. So it can be X as well. Or it can be A. I almost feel like this should be I almost feel like since this is X, it can be B. No, it needs to be A. Dumbass. Craft select and then craft use is X. Was Chitozilla a VTuber avatar thing? Yeah. Yep. People would redeem Chitozilla and I would turn into Chitozilla for the day. You interact with A, then you back out with B. Which makes sense. Right, that makes sense to me. It makes sense to you guys? Why no more sounds awesome. Copyright issues? No, there's no copyright issues. Chitozilla, it's a Godzilla, guys. There's no copyright issues. Like I said before, it was just too... It was getting too popular. But it was also very draining to be Chitozilla. It's more like entertainment. It's not, you're not doing any work. You're not doing any work. Zero work done. No, it does. No, it doesn't work. That's lame. It doesn't work. It's not the same thing. It cannot be the same thing. That's just boring. Like Cheetozilla, it's a character on itself. It's different than Deep Boy, you know? Why isn't those? Ah, they're not changing. Gotcha.
So is it possible that Mr. D-Boy is also a tuber avatar and you will reveal your true self in the future?
Very possible. It's very possible, yes.
Removes mask. I was KKS77 all along.
How come sometimes this works, sometimes it doesn't? Like right there. I somehow fucked it. Okay. Do you think I need to tell people that that B closes the menu? Or do you think people are gonna figure it out? Like, yeah, oh yeah, B makes sense that it's closing the menu. Do I need to tell them? Because you don't have to tell in Stardew, so I'm kind of expecting people to know that. Oh, I see a problem.
Only consoles make an issue with stuff like that.
Yeah. There's a problem when I open the building because I'm pressing A. It's also clicking the first thing in the menu. which is a problem.
Am I only one who thinks this map looks ugly because of these random dirt patches?
Yes, it's supposed to guys, it's supposed to look ugly. It's a trashy mess. It's just a trashy mess, right? It's a piece of land that you need to take care of. So yes, it does look trashy and you're supposed to fix it. Like what? Yeah, if you don't like it, you fix it. Like, do you want everything to be spawn fed? Do you want everything to be like everything? You want everything at once? Have everything is to be pretty, everything here, have everything. Like, have you seen Pocopia? Right? Have you seen all these games? Have you seen Animal Crossing? Have you seen Factorio? Have you seen all these games? They all look like shit, right? And then you just slowly make them look good, right? Like, do you want to be done with the game in 5 minutes? Like, what do you want from a game? Like, this is the gameplay. It's part of the gameplay. I want you to fix your land. Wait, what happens if I do... Oh, nothing. Okay, cool. Interact is A. Oh, it doesn't let you. Because you need to leave. And then... Cool. Yeah, it already feels better, to be honest. I'm just a bit afraid that maybe they won't know. I mean, they should know, because no, they should know. They should know that pressing A means select. right? I mean, they should know this. I wonder if that's what's going on here. So is this what's going on? Is that UI select is different than... So these are all the important commands. These ones you will not touch. You won't be messing up with these ones. The most important ones are escape menu, craft menu, advanced menu, craft use, which is set on X. Craft cancel is set on B. Craft select is set on left click and A, but craft interact, building move, craft, it should be like craft, it should be craft select, and craft and building select would be the same thing, but I think what's happening, somewhere there's a default. We have a default somewhere. That is messing with everything. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Like left click or A is also the same thing as left click. Like this right here. See how these are set default? Or this the same thing on every single is this the same on PlayStation? Button 13 is left, D-pad left. I sure hope so. This A. So I should take this away and connect it to the one I use. The one I use. Because I think this is overwriting it. Let's see. Default, apply, continue. Right, so Um, yeah, so see, now nothing happens. Like, why am I, maybe it's just, okay. So now nothing happens, right? So how do I connect? How do I connect? How do I connect UI accept to, well, I guess this would be it, right? To A. What is UI select? What is this? Because maybe this is what I want. Maybe UI select it is what I want, right? Maybe I need to restart. Okay, so select doesn't do anything. Yeah, so am I dumb? Crafting panel. Crafting castle. Okay, so if I add here crafting select, craft select, how do I select? Do I need to make a variable? Do I need to make a function that selects? And how do I know which one it is? Func select craft. Guys, feel free to pitch in whenever you want. How do I... So now we are here, but how do I select the right thing? How do I propagate the action? How does he know? Is there like a current focus? Is it like a global? Is it like a global current focus or something? If I use this current get no. Get current focus. Godot. GUI get focus owner. Bro, what the fuck?
Oh, hey Stormxy,
Jesus
thanks for
Christ.
hitting that follow button.
Go away. Where's all my mods, man? What's going on today? Beamstar, what the fuck, man? You're not even doing your job? Why do I have you as a mod? How do I remove the messages? How do we remove the messages? How did they get through? How did they get through? How is it going, Prophets? I'm trying to deal with this stupid ass. How do I add? There's a thing you can use. I mean, it's on. Ah, this is just for, okay. There's a thing you can use where you can add stuff, but I don't know where it is. It's somewhere on Twitch. Moderation settings. You can ban words, but I don't remember where the fuck do you ban words. Why is this so hard? Why is this so hard? No, you cannot do it, dumbass. I'm not talking about stream elements. Where is it? Jesus Christ. Where the fuck is it? Why do they make it so difficult? I'm so confused. I'm so confused why they make it so difficult. Like, where the fuck do I ban specific words on Twitch? Like, are you kidding me? Are you shitting me? Why is this so difficult? Like, I'm looking at my dashboard, I'm looking at my moderation thingy. There's nothing. Jesus Christ, where is this fucking hidden? Are you fucking kidding me? Holy shit. This should be at the fucking top.
So bad.
Okay. Okay. Hello, hola, how's it going? What does trigger yeah, I need to change. Okay, so select is left click, but how, what? Oh, this doesn't even trigger. Select craft. How do I take this? Which is this. You're right, I should bookmark this stupid ass page. Holy fuck. So dumb. Like things like this, things like those should be like so easy to access and so instant. Like why didn't they make like that very instant? Like holy shit, you banned somebody, they posted a link, like literally it should be like at your fingertip. Like Twitch should know when you right click on a profile, you ban them, literally next to it should be like a button, open moderation, add new blocked phrases. Like holy fuck. Hey Bits, welcome in. Did I not reset the thingy? I didn't, maybe I didn't accept. Does this not trigger? It doesn't. Why not? Why doesn't this trigger? I'm confused. Why doesn't A trigger? It triggers here. Triggers there. Triggers here, but when I press A, it doesn't. Is it because something else is consuming A? Something else is consuming A, maybe. So this cannot be... This needs to be like an if statement on its own, perhaps. Yeah, you missed the banning. Oh no, it doesn't. I'm pressing A, nothing happens. Why? I'm pressing A, nothing happens. Why? I literally have it set to A. So why would nothing be happening? Unless it's consumed by something else. Oh, I still have it here. Maybe. But how do you get the same effect as UI select? Maybe you just can't. Bro, 8 bits, did you see all the quality of life they added? Yeah, still not feeding. Still not feeding the A input. So somewhere in the code, A is being messed with. And it's being stopped. Wait. I don't understand. Oh no, it is triggering. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, I had the wrong thing on. I'm a dumbass, I'm a dumbass, I'm a dumbass, dumbass. Now you can hide your helmet during cutscenes. You can hide your helmet during okay, so it is working. But how do I select? Right? So now we are here. How do I select this? How do I get the same effect as you pressing the button? Right? How do we get this? How do we get this effect? Yes, so now working on your camp also gives you extra inventory, a bunch of it. So your camp storage can increase to like up to like 1,000 slots or something crazy. So it's worth working on your camp. You can turn your helmet off during cutscenes. You can turn your helmet off during gameplay. You have a bunch of settings there. That's the biggest one. That's the biggest one, I feel like. So what I'm trying to do, guys, if you cannot tell, I'm trying to separate, select from UI interact. Maybe it's related to the button itself. Which is this. So maybe it's the button itself pressed. Right, so I'm trying to trigger pressed. Right, so on button pressed. We don't want to use on button pressed. we want to use the command that is set. So we disconnect this. And can the button listen for inputs? Can the button maybe listen for inputs? Or how would I do it then? Instead of farming fruits and veggies, make it chibis. Yeah. Let's just figure out for let's just figure it out, right? So I open tab and I click this. But it's not selecting. Well, it is selecting. Technically, this is selecting. Right? You're selecting, but it's not selecting. So how do I connect? How do I connect building to how do you input action? How do you use an input action to as button pressed? Maybe that's what I'm looking for. So wait, basically you still use this, but you're checking to see if you actually press the button. So I'm checking for the input itself. Which is craft menu, select. Like this. Just pressed. What's the difference between action pressed and just pressed? I believe one of them is spammy and one isn't spammy, right? So open is action just pressed. It's returning. Maybe no, this is the wrong way. I don't feel like me doing it here doesn't make any sense. Right? It doesn't make any sense, right? Why would me putting this stuff here make sense? It wouldn't. Huh? Oh. What sect action? Nobody knows, eh? It's the same issue, right? So this is not here. This is not here. How do you how can you input action as button in Godot? Is this what I'm looking for? Is not, I'm not asking the correct question. I'm not asking the correct question. Input, not, maybe not this. I don't think this is what I'm looking for. Yeah, maybe this is what I'm looking for. If the button is focused to all input events mapped to UI except. But I don't want to use UI except, I want to use my own thing. This is why I want to use my own thing. Can how to replace? Yeah, maybe that's the question, is how do I replace UI except? How to replace dropping time to get started. Have a good one. Thank you, Edbits. Did you use Godot Steam for implementing Steam achievements? It is next on my... Yes, quite very easy actually. They even have like a demo for you to look at. You're basically just initializing the Steam godot thingy, and then you're just asking questions. You give it your game's ID, and then you're just asking questions back and forth. They made it very simple. You can look at the example as well if you get confused. They do have an example of how to get achievements, how to set achievements, how to get stats, how to set stats if you want stats, how to delete all achievements, how to enable all achievements. Maybe there is no way. Connect. Maybe I'm stuck using UI accept. I've created a player that can talk with surrounding NPC. The player is facing NPC. The player raycast. This blah blah blah. The player uses you accept. The dialogue starts. When the dialogue is over, the skip for the next player uses you accept. The dialogue starts again. When the player uses you accept, he's still facing the NPC. Yeah, this is exactly the problem I have. This is exactly the problem we have. Unhandled input. So this is how it goes. Wow. Input events is right here. Unhandled input events is right here. Holy fuck. So maybe it has nothing to do with how this is set up. It kind of does because this is triggering. But is it triggering because of exactly what were they saying? With craft. Cancel craft. Craft menu. Is it triggering because the player I am not unhandling where is it? Is it because of this? Is it because of this? This? No, that's not it. This. Yeah. So, but this is inside. Inside the state machine, right? It's inside physics process, so it has nothing to... There's nothing I can do about this one. That's why I need to separate the two. I basically need to make sure... I need to make sure if you are in the menu, if your mouse is in the menu, it doesn't do anything. That's what I have to do. But technically this is a bit more complicated. For fuck's sake. What if I add a variable such as if return false? Okay. Okay. Yes, that makes sense. Okay. So then here, here does not have the same problem, but this problem exists on controller because I have the same thing. Wait, oh, it's not set. All right. Maybe I need to change this to UI accept. No, that's not gonna work. Wait, I'm making a big mistake because maybe I'm not. I may just have to mask UI accept as craft use. Maybe that's the play. Actually, no, it should be fine because craft use is different. Right. Oh, wait. I just select craft select the mass. Okay. I'm not using this. I think I'm just gonna mask UI select. In the keybinds. So we're gonna not use this because I don't know how to use this. I'm not really using it anywhere else anyway. So it can be like a sleeper thingy. And then on the keybinds, we're gonna mask UI accept to. Why is this? No, this needs to go. This can be as accept. Back. UI accept, UI back. craft select this. This should be just called. It should just be called UI select. UI select. Right? Number 5. This. Accept. Because I guess button pressed is, yeah, button pressed is only with mouse click. I think that's where the confusion comes from. I think that's where my confusion is coming from. Because technically you can also do this with this. And you can be like, I could like, if I can select one, I can try to use enter, which has the same, does the same thing. Does exactly the same thing, right? As just me pressing. And then in the setting is called it's called UI select, which is A. The other problem I'm gonna have is if I'm like this and I'm pressing A. Because, okay, let's see what happens. I wonder if it's gonna let me harvest or not. Because technically I'm in the menu, right? So it lets me harvest. But what if I move the mouse in the menu? Still lets me harvest, okay. Very confused. Oh, it doesn't let me plant. It's the other way around. It doesn't let me plant. See that? But now if I put the mouse here, now it lets me plant. Fuck. Ay, 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 ay. If and Controller is connected, right? No. Isn't connected. Because we only care about if the controller isn't connected. So this has the same effect. We are keeping the same effect of selecting things. Cancel goes out, then controller, and then if I want to open this and then do tomatoes, and then I have my mouse, but then I'm like, oh, I want my mouse to be here. Still, it doesn't let me water because I had my mouse in here. Oh. Huh? What is this now? No, okay, it's not coming from here. It's coming from the player when he's trying to water things. Something is blocking it. Here. Is target and shift all. Well, shift all is not. It's not where. It's not there, right? Is this what's fucking me? No, I shouldn't, because this is set to this. Or maybe it is. No, it's not. Something. What? Why are you calling this? Ah, because of this, right. Wait, shouldn't I just have this on like craft use? Use tool. No, wait. Ah, no, because that is different. But it shouldn't have anything to do with this. Like, why is it interfering? Why would this shit interfere? Doesn't make any goddamn sense. Like, who cares? Oh, because I use Shift All. I'm using that stupid thing. What if okay, forget about using that. So the problem is here, use tool. Ah, okay, this is it. This is it, boys. Okay, so we need to check that actually is controller related. So now this, let me do it with the mouse first. Make sure we don't screw things up. Everything seems all right. I can plant over, plant again. I can do this, I can cancel, I can go back, I can click this. I can add a tomato. Now I switched. Now I'm here. Okay. Harvest. Okay, good. Perfect. The only other problem is A still behaves as, like, when I'm clicking A, it's also selecting. There has to be a way I can make it so it doesn't do that. Like, harvesting should be priority. How do I prioritize one input over the other? How do I prioritize this? Well, no, I cannot prioritize this because it has nothing to do with each other. They are different actions. UI accept and env harvest are different actions. I just need it. The problem is the key itself. It's the key itself that's the problem. It's gonna feel very annoying, right? Unless I can just... It wouldn't make any sense either way. I don't know what to do about this. Okay, it's not a big deal. It's just kind of annoying. Because it's triggering the same thing. They are both triggering. I should... if I'm harvesting, it has nothing to do with harvesting. It's mainly the key that's the issue. I guess I can just tie it to the same key. And then it shouldn't trigger. Craft select this. No, wait, it's not this. It's A. It's UI accept. UI accept, we need to somehow tell it. We need to somewhere, I don't know where. Probably in here. If is action just pressed, if is there a way to check and see if harvest was pressed? If it still does it. It still does it because I'm guessing I don't even think this is triggering. Oh, it is triggering. But I don't want it to trigger. How do I stop it from triggering? How do I stop it from triggering? Do you guys know? How to not trigger when pressing different action. Why do they fucking make it so fucking complicated? They make it so fucking complicated, man.
The king is back.
The king is back. Cool. I'm trying to understand or trying to figure out how to disable UI accept. Because I'm trying to make it so, because A is also set on selecting the seed, for example, but it's also used for harvesting. So when I press A, the selecting gets spammed, right? Because it's also used for harvesting. But it's also spammed in the crafting. Right? It's also spammed in the crafting, which is a problem. So I'm trying to make it so when there's a harvestable, harvesting is over UI accept, something like this, but I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to make it so I don't know how to make it so UI accept gets ignored when the harvest is used. If return, maybe here. No, I'm still doing it. I don't know. Any ideas, guys? Any ideas? No, you don't know anything, do you? Just like I don't know anything. It may just be a thing where we just don't do anything about it, because what else can I do?
Only Unity.
You only use Unity? Oh, wait. Wait. Hold up. You know what it is? I wonder if I can put this here into shop item, because is this the one that's triggering? Let's see if I do this. Yeah, that's the one that's triggering. Okay, so this is where we have to do it. Now, how do we check? Can I just check if return? Can I do this here or no? Let's find out. Toggle mode. It's not about toggle mode. It's about it doesn't matter if it's toggled. Wait, maybe you're right. Hold up. Instead of press, it's toggled, which means it's already toggled. So toggled can only go one way. Replay Rogue is cooking here. But I think I'm already using toggled. But we can check. So now I can harvest it, and if I click this, yeah, it's still, so this here makes no difference. Zero difference. Doesn't do anything. Okay. Yeah, I am using toggled. So if sure the button stays pressed when moving the cursors, oh, that doesn't mean anything. So I am using toggled, but that's not a problem, because it's still going to flicker when you press it. Right? But what you're saying is maybe use toggled. Maybe use toggle instead of pressed. I think that's what you're telling me. On button toggled. And then I just move this here. And then I disable this. Actually, let me disable like this. And then and then it's not pressed anymore, right? So if it's toggled, otherwise do this.
Yo, peace on you.
Thank you, Spooky Spooksters.
Blessed Sunday.
Okay, I'm done. Kabow. Kaput. Ching. Right. Monster Range about to peak too? What do you mean? Still desert. Son of a bitch. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Because obviously it's not the same, right? So... I could just leave it on A, maybe. On X, I mean. For the controller. So for the controller, harvesting can be on the same thing. X. Let's see. It doesn't work. It doesn't let me do it. Why? Why can't I harvest? Why can't I harvest? Because I am pressing this. Wait. Wait. He's doing the same thing at the same time. It's almost like he's not gonna get over there. Then he's gonna use it. What? Used to. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is the same target. But why doesn't this one get called? Because it's also the same thing. Unless in here, this prevents it to go any further. No, I shouldn't. Yeah, no, it's definitely coming here. Ah, because of this stupid thing. Um... Bro, please stop. No, it's still stopping. It's going to the tool and then doesn't do anything. Man, he's doing that stupid shit again. Okay. They cannot be the same buttons. Fuck! Ah. Sake. But I also don't think this is the problem. Something else has to be the problem. I feel like it has to be something here. Because you have planting. This, but then you also have this right here. So it's almost like it never gets there. It never gets here. Are you trying to like do this and this? Are you trying to do this? Yes. So what are you trying to do then? It kind of looks like you never get where you're supposed to be going. Yeah, so it's never, so this shit nullifies this shit. That's a problem. And then you also have this problem. Which then in that case, I should probably have this above. Just have it above. Separated. Let's see. This is the same thing. Okay. Don't have enough coins. Why does it say I don't have enough coins? It's just wheat. Unless it's something else. No, it is wheat. Huh? Can I not plant wheat if I have no coins? I mean, I understand this. Ah, that's so buggy, man. I don't like it. Okay. Don't like it. Go back. guess we just have to deal with it the way it is. Harvesting, if you're in the crafting menu, it's a bit annoying. Just don't harvest from the crafting menu. That's all I can do. You can also just fully lock it, where you cannot harvest from crafting menu. You have to get out of the crafting menu to harvest. Maybe that's the solution. Stop trying to force multiple things. Just makes things feel more clunky. Because outside of crafting, this works wonderful the way it was. Right? Like outside, like having this on A, right? Have it on A works wonderful. It all comes down from the stupid crafting menu. Because I'm trying to do many things. Like while you have this open, which I should just stop doing that. In fact, maybe you should just like close. Maybe you should just close crafting if you try to harvest. Just like whenever you interact with the building, it also closes the crafting. Yeah, maybe that is the solution. Maybe just fucking close the stupid ass crafting. Which is also valid. Like I'm just gonna close everything when you try to craft. When you try to harvest, close all menus. Well, no, not all menus. It's only mainly crafting. That's the problem. So it's not even all menus. Yeah, like if this is open, close it. Is there a signal for just... I can just check here. Yeah. There isn't one. Just for the main menu? Just for the crafting? Yeah, okay. If you're crafting, you suck. Close the menu. Signal manager. Yeah, I don't have one. And then I'm gonna trigger this. Yeah. Close crafting, and then I'm gonna trigger this whenever you're harvesting as a player. Yes. Yeah. How's it going? Oh, wait. Not close the menu. Just unselect. No, close the menu. Close the menu. Close the menu is better. I was thinking maybe just unselect what you have selected, but then you're gonna run into the issue of being confused why you don't have the thing selected because you selected it. What? Well, I just confused myself. Just got back from training, too lazy to cook food, but I'm hungry AF. Just order some pizza, order some burgers, or order some French fries. Get the party started, you know. If I went from 4 packs to 1 pack, you can do it too. So when I harvest, it's gonna close it. Does this feel better or worse? Having the crafting menu always close when you harvest. That is the question. What do you guys think? Do you think people are gonna get confused why the crafting menu closes when they harvest? I think they will get confused and annoyed at the same time. That's not the solution, is it? Rickety frack. Okay. I think we just have to sleep on it, guys, because I don't know what to do. Okay, whatever. It's not a huge deal. It's just a bit annoying. The other problem I have now is this zooming effect. How do I stop it? How do we stop it? Do I just check? I thought I was already checking. I am not. No, I am checking. Oh, because of the mouse. Because of the mouse. Hi, 20. So this works as intended. If you're in the in menu, you cannot zoom. But it's related to this, to the mouse. So it has nothing to do with the controller. Now, how do I connect the controller to this? Do I do and stats manager is controller? Okay. Controller. Okay. But now it doesn't work. Shit. Now I can use that all on controller. We thought game 1 was dead. Bro, just because the game is dead doesn't mean you should stop working on it. Alright? Wait, maybe that's what that means. Okay. Is this supposed to be? Do I just do? Wait, how do I fix this? Not 0 players, not dead, still a pulse. There you go. There's still a scratch of a pulse in there. I just want to, you know, fix the issues some of the people have. Right, I don't want to leave it like I don't want this to become mostly positive. I want to leave it in a very positive. People like the game. Not people keep saying like, oh, this should have been just an EA game. That's my take. It should be or, right? How do I disable this? How do I re-enable this? I'm no longer inside menu. Like this. No, wait, no, that's bad. Like, you need an end there, but I think it needs to be like this. And there needs to be or, right? Or is controller. Maybe, I don't fucking know. No, now I can do it in here, which is not good. Now I can do it here as well. Oh, well, I broke it. Great. Kill your project, you know, in a happy way. Games definitely deserves time as well. Yes. I didn't like predict that this is gonna take this long, but turns out controls are very complicated. At least for me. I don't know about you guys. But for me they seem very complicating. I don't think I need to use controller. I think I'm not in menu. No, in menu makes sense. But this is kind of just for let's do it this way. If zoom is pressed, if zoom in is pressed, we're going to check if it's a, we're going to check if it's a controller who does it. Right, guys? If it's a controller who does it, right? So now we know it's a controller. Then we know, then we're gonna check if this is like this. If it's not in the menu, which is a bit weird because they should work like this. If it is in the menu, we return. Right? Then why not just return? I'm so confused as to why it doesn't just do it like this then. But see, it doesn't work when I'm outside the controller. Wait, still thinks I'm in the menu? What? No, it doesn't. Right. You shouldn't. What's going on? So, what? Like zoom reset doesn't really matter where it is, you know? No, it's still doing it. I'm in the menu, bro. I'm in the menu, right? Why is he not thinking I'm in the menu? Same with this shit. Ah. You know what? You know what? I think what's happening is this bullshit with the mouse. This bullshit with the mouse, it's not the same. Open menu advance, in menu. How the fuck are you not in the menu? I think this is exactly the problem. Yeah. That's the problem. Okay. So we have two things we need to do. Is if stats manager is controller on, then if open menu, if stats manager is on, or stats manager crafting, open menu advance is on, return. Otherwise, this. 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 You guys are so helpful. Thank you so much. You still doing it? Why? No, wait. This one doesn't do it. This one doesn't do it. Good, good, good. So at least one of them doesn't do it. Which means the only thing that's the problem is this. Somehow this is still considered not. Oh no, it is considered open crafting. Oh, because oh, my dumbass. Oh, my dumbass. Open crafting. Crafting. Okay, I need to go to the toilet. Ugh. How are you guys? Are you doing okay? Sunday. Well, how come sometimes he does it, sometimes he doesn't? What's that about? Okay. On controller. I wonder if I should. Oh, no, it's not. Maybe not. Should I put roll on? Let's see. I was thinking of putting roll on B, but I'm wondering how is that gonna affect things. I mean, it's definitely gonna affect everything. Let's see. It's so cool having it on B. Haley feels like playing an RPG. Oh my god, you can roll. You can roll? The problem is with this being on B. I guess I can just disable it. Or you're in the menu, disable. Because what's gonna happen here, you're gonna select this, then you're gonna press B. And it does the roly-poly. So it's not, it doesn't work. I wish there's a way you can just cancel things from triggering. Like for example, if I press cancel from crafting cancel, the action roll should never be able to be called upon. Right? I'm sure there's a way. I'm just too dumb to know how. Anyway. I'm running out of buttons. This, I'm gonna make it remove. I'm gonna make it like hold down. Right? Hold down. Building move. Wait. No, I cannot do this. Because if you do this, and you're in the menu, you're gonna delete everything. I'm gonna delete everything. Is there a way to cancel things, man? Is there no way? Nobody knows? Are you kidding me? Nobody knows anything. Game. Can't I just cancel, make sure this doesn't get called? Like this. So like this, for example, I can be like, if, can't I just do this? No, the other way. Because that is tied to the UI. Yeah, like I can put like if you, yeah, like cancel them here. Yeah. If yeah, like I could do it here, right? If UI
$57 in game right now, far from dead.
Thank you, Native Flap. Wait, I'm wrong here. Because
Only 57? This update is gonna get 0 sales.
can I remove this? Why am I able to move it? Oh, I can. All right, I can move it. Right. But I cannot delete it. So I should just check against. What should I check against? If it's open. If it's open, right? So right now you're playing with the controller. Right now you're playing with the controller. But you also have this issue. Yeah, this right here. This stupid always comes back in. Whenever you're interacting with this stupid ass scroll bar, it's removing my in menu. But I guess that's not gonna be a problem, right? Okay. Well, that deleted it. Okay. Put it back. And it's not deleting it. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. So this can actually work. This can actually work, guys. So this is not gonna work. Right? It's not gonna work if I go inside. I'm moving left. It's not gonna do anything behind it. Right? Which is good. But this only assumes that you selected these keybinds. Left, right, up, down, right? Right. So we've done this, we've done that. We can now move between. I would love to have it where once again roll. Yeah, we can do the same thing, I guess, right? Roll. If roll is in menu, you cannot roll. Yeah, I mean, it can be that simple, right? Same with the horse. Ah, because this one comes last. That's why. So technically you're not in the menu, comes after the menu. Comes after the menu. Maybe just... Is there like something here I can use? No, we don't have anything. Like, am I next to a building or something? Nope. We don't do anything like that. But it's so nice having it on B. I just want to click it all day long. But by the time it gets to roll, technically you're not in menu anymore. You know? I think. I can see. So I wouldn't know. I guess you're gonna leave it on. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. It's fine on LB as well. Can I do it while I'm doing this? No. The other problem I have is right here. There's no way for me to tell how to skip above something you don't see. So this is gonna be kind of upsetting, I think. Also, why does he do that? Does he not save? Ah, weird. Right. All right, so then I can leave this on D-pad up, D-pad down. Because up, D-pad up is...
Happy Easter, Mr. D-Boy.
Thank you. You too. D-pad up is the horse. And I think we're gonna have dig it out. I think we're gonna have it where horse. I forgot there's a hide UI thing. Maybe not even do this. Let you put it, or you know what? Never mind. I will put it on. It kind of needs to be out of the way, you know. I guess I can put it here. D-pad left. I just need to make sure I add this. Or like if you're in a menu, maybe. Yeah, because that's the only place you would mess with it. What is it? Roll, control file, decoration, rotate. Oh yeah, I also need this here. Well, wait a second. In menu. I wonder if this is considered in menu though. Wait, where's hide UI? Hide UI. Where are you? Okay. What the fuck is this? Oh. LT. Shit. Right shoulder. Fuck. Wait, couldn't I have done the same shit for... What does this do? It gives you extra points, channel points, and it lets people know. And it's kind of like an achievement for you for watching so many times in a row. You know, you should be proud of it. You can make streamer hydrate. Yes, you can. Thank you. Interact. Move. Interact. Interact, and then I hold down. Nothing happens. Good. Wait. Oh no, this does happen. Why? Is it not here? Oh, it's not here. Where is it then? What? It is this. What? Maybe it's not this? It's not this. What the fuck is it? Am I blind? Hide UI. Yeah, it's not even here. So what is it? I'm hiding UI, but I cannot trigger the actual command. What? What? What the fuck am I looking at?
Do the mods in this channel have a game?
Ew. Ew. Okay. Do the mods in this channel have a game? Yeah, many mods have games. Yeah. Many of my mods have games. They are actually quite rich people. I'm at the bottom. Yeah, very wealthy mods you have in chat. It's kind of, I am at the bottom, then you have Pimstar, a little above me, but then the ceiling just goes up from there. Yeah, me and Pimstar are at the bottom. Bottom of the barrel.
It looks so good. Oh, hail Timor, thanks for hitting that follow button.
Thank you for the follow. Al Timor, thank you for the follow. I guess this can be this or B. Oh my god, this feels so good, bro. Actually playing on controller low key is kind of good, kind of cool. I just need to fix this issue of like what exactly is making the focus. I thought I fixed this. It's almost like I should trigger, like give it a bit of time, like trigger this. Technically after, right? Does this fix it? No. That does not fix it. Not one bit. wait a second, does this, if I do this, is it gonna mess with my thing? Should I just create a timer? Like the input does it? Because input has a small delay. And I kind of get why they're doing it the same thing. Can I find it? Where are you? Focus. Here. Like, see, even putty creates this small timer for everything when it comes to grab focus. You know? Because there are a couple of issues with grab focus. And I'm also kind of wondering, maybe this is gonna like fix a couple of things with my own shit. Or it's gonna make everything worse. What is all this? Here we go.
Hello. I finally caught you working on the code and writing it.
Thank you. What are you talking about? What does that even mean?
Why thank you. You should have said hello my dear Mr. D boyfriend.
What?
Did you forget me again?
What are you talking about? Wow, I'm so confused.
How could you?
Please stop confusing me, please. Thank you. I'm very confused.
You make me cry.
You're gonna make me cry, cause here. What's this?
I meant that I never seen you write code before. You usually only did some icons or pixel art, but no coding.
No, that's... Stop. Listen. Listen, I do plenty of coding. No, especially on this project. This project is all me, baby, which is why it's so bad.
I believe you.
Thank you.
Did you just call your own code bad?
Yes, I did call my... Yes, it's very bad.
At least it isn't Unity.
Alright, it isn't Unity. Yeah, I wish now that somebody told me a long time ago to just do C#. Because now I'm imagining, like, what if when I started streaming, somebody told me, listen, you're early in the project, just switch to C#. Learn C#. And by now, I probably would have known. I'm probably not the best, but I would have known the syntax and everything. Which would have allowed me to like try other things. You know? Maybe one day, chat. I will. Well, not I will. We have to. It's not like a will thing. We'll have to. I also think you guys would agree that I have to, right?
Good song.
So what this small timer is doing, guys, it's preventing the grab focus to activate before it needs to. Which should make the controller feel a little bit better. Okay. See, now it no longer does it exactly when you open the menu, because what this was happening is you would have sold the width right away, right? Which is a problem. Now there's like a small timer. I can't believe it's not this by default.
Good job.
Thank you. This seems to be by default in the engine. Like part of the whole thing. And then you can customize the delay. Like literally grab focus should have a delay, a built-in thing that you can mess with. I bet this is gonna fix a lot of things. Let's see. Exit games. We can start the game. We are on controller. We are on the controller, and then we click continue. Reopen the game. Do a bit of farming. Yeah, it even fixed the tooltip issue we had before, where it will start big and then it will like start on the left side and big, and then it will come down after you selected something. Unbelievable. See? We're fixing so many things all the time. Uh-oh. Oh. Because this needs to be 1. Needs to be here. And I bet, yeah. I bet everything else has this issue, where the collision is not where it needs to be. That one is fine. Blacksmith is fine. Church is fine. Let's say just a merchant. And what about the horse? The horse is also fine. Oh, so just a merchant. Merchant and royal. Okay. Cool. Now I still need to fix a couple of things, guys. Such as the glyphs. The glyphs are not changing for this. Because I haven't done it. So texture, so right, so glyph. Huh? Did I remove? Oh no, it's here. Is this like a texture on itself or on its texture? Okay, texture. And all. And 5. Sugar song, what the fuck is this? There you go. Then it switches. The only problem we still have is the notifications. which is gonna be the same. Show naughty. Well, yes. What the fuck is this? Unspunct notification. I have 2 notifications. NPC notification. So the second one is the NPC. Is this gonna cause issues? Are you gonna cause issues if I just call you the same thing? Wait a second. Clicking is a different thing entirely. Clicking is a different thing entirely. I just realized. It's not like pressing left click, like you click on it. I know what to do. We change it. We change it. We change it to a specific one, to a specific key. And we trigger it that way. Like N. Right? N. Or notification. So is this gonna trigger? Oh, you can also press it, but I also want you to be able to trigger it. Okay, let's see what happens. Manlen, you are subbed in other channels. What the fuck? God damn. You said you're not subbed. You're not following anyone. God damn. You lied. You a liar. Bogus. Sure. Okay, so this... It doesn't work. Maybe I just... Nah, I should not. I should just fix it. I should just try to fix it, right, guys? Try to fix it. You may ask yourself, how are you gonna fix it? No idea. How can I get the notification to pop up? I just go to the title screen. But this goes to the wrong place. Doesn't even go to the right place. Because it's not the same thing. It's not the same thing. That's the problem. Okay. But it's opening the wrong thing. And it's not even triggering the right things. What? Show naughty. Okay. So I am triggering this somewhere here. Here we go. Okay, now I get it. Okay. Show, trigger show, advancement, notification control. Which is a bit crazy because that doesn't make any sense. Make farmer great again? Yes, sir. That's what we're doing. So this is listening to the both of them. Controller. Is listening to both of them. So both of them are triggering, which makes no sense. Very confused. Temp tab, temp position. The one I'm worried about is this one. So temp tab, show notification. So, and then when I press the button, it's coming here. But you should just do this. Because we already know about the notifications, so you should just... The notification is already done. The notification is already done, right? So there's no... No, wait, this is... Okay, I see. Yeah, no, this is correct. But it's not showing the correct thing. It's not giving me the correct tab. It's not giving me the correct tab. This shit. Ginger, hello, hydrate. Hey Jay, how's it going? The only option is violence. Nah. So this is texture. This. Advancements ID 1. Which is correct. Position data. So yeah, so this thing comes here. We get the tab, which is 1. It is correct. It's very much correct, but it's not. Zero, 1. And then when we click this, oh, you know what it's doing? You know what it's doing? You know what it's doing? What it's doing is, I shouldn't call this like this. I should call it because I'm connecting to both of them. Yeah. Okay, so if this stupid thing is visible, as in not visible, right? If it's not visible, return, because it's supposed to be visible to click this. That was the issue. Guys, I'm so smart. I tell you. Every time I get more and more impressed with myself. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Look at that. Beautiful. Title screen. Continue. This. To make your thing work. Ah, shit. Now we no longer see it because we just... Okay, well, whatever. Let's connect a bunch of stuff to the advancements. Input show. If advancement menu. Let's clean up this a bit. Otherwise, escape.
Could we see how our sales are doing now before the release so we can predict the after update release sales?
Otherwise, wait, let me put this here. Actually, why is this here? Oh, no, that's correct. Else if game input events cancel. Building menu close. No, 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 no. Which one is it? Craft menu. Craft cancel. Building move. Building advancement. Craft select. Building menu close. This should be just menu close. Gonna eat that input now. You know what? I'm just gonna use craft cancel. I mean, makes more sense. If this is open, we're going to cancel this. It's basically just like escape. So now if I open the advancements and I click, oh, I got another one. Look, exit, and then I press this. There we go. It's working, guys. Cool. Now if I open the advancements and then I press B, perfect. Perfect. There you go. Wi-Fi do crafting. Then I press B, and then I press this, and then I press crafting, and then I press this, and I press this, crafting, this. Okay. Could we see how your sales are doing now before the release so we can predict the after update release sales? Like, what exactly do you want to know? So yesterday I guess. Yesterday we got 53. And today we are at 31. There you go. Okay. Actually that is quite nice. So now can I do this and then can I be like, man, right click, done. What? Oh. Oh, it's planting behind me. That's funny. Okay. Well, one thing we haven't tested is what happens when you start a new game. Especially here. This is what I was worried about. Because you're gonna press N and be like, what the fuck is this? Shit, what the fuck is this? And then so here we do have an issue. Let the farming begin. What's going on? Why is the bridge showing up? Something king something, if I recall. King message something. King. Send king connect. Send king. King show. No, this is not it. This is something else. Where the fuck are you, man? I don't want to waste too much time on this, you know, it's a stupid message. King request reward. Update field. What? Show host button. Install all DLC. This is not it. This is not it. It's something to do with... Okay, I'm just gonna have to trace it. Trace it back. The king's message. Trace it back to the king's message. This. On hide this. Pressed. Hide me. Hide me. Grab focus. We need a... Tracy. I need to add a timer. Good. Good. Can I have a timer, please? Thank you. Good. Come on. What fucking about? Hide message grab. Hide message king true. But then
Thanks for the raid 8 bits a byte, and welcome you 12 lovely people.
Sir.
Thanks for the raid dev_o_, and welcome you 8 lovely people.
What the heck is going on? Stones the ads. 8 bits, would you mind giving yourself a shout out? Oh, there you go. Voice is different on you know what? That's not how I'm gonna do it. What I'm gonna do, guys, is come back here. Anyways, how are you guys doing? So what decides that this gets showed? This. King glyphs. Okay. There you are. There you are. Texture. Inputty. Get action. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, Devro. We have Devro. We have 8 bits. 2 awesome people. If you have anything you want to show, go ahead. I'm actually curious what Devro was up to. Hold on. Because he makes awesome 3D stuff. But he doesn't save the VODs. Dumbass. Hello there, can stick around. Need to grab some food. That's okay. Doing well, was working on the combat system style and concepts. Okay. Nice. That isn't Devro. Don't you have a game out? Let me see. Devro is like big into like selling things, I believe. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm confusing Devro with somebody else. No, I'm not actually. Hold on. Yeah, I'm correct. Right? He makes a bunch of this kind of stuff. And he sells it. Look at this. It's like literally straight out of Halo or something. Yeah, he's a 3D artist. Yeah. Look at this. Look at this, boys. Look, all you need, bro. All you need to make a Tarkov game right here. Get all the guns.
What the fuck?
I know.
This isn't farming.
The top-down shooter project is done, so now on to the RPG version 2 for the next 6 months. Hey Bits, you and me. You and me. After game 2, if game 2 does well, we should learn either Godot, C#, or this new engine that's coming out from the same people who made Rust. And it's based on Source 2 engine, which powers Counter-Strike, Dota. It's called Sandbox. Sandbox. It's gonna be called Sandbox engine, and it's powering Source 2. Yeah, it'll be fun because I do want to learn C#. So we can do it with Godot. We can do it with a different engine where we both are new to it. But only if game 2 does well, right? Otherwise I will have to cook something up fast again. Texture. Plus I still need to cook up. Like me and AJ, maybe we're gonna, I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I need to do some research myself. We are, yeah. AJ, I need to do some research myself because like the stuff you already told me, it's already like a 2-year project and that's not gonna happen, right? But I know you think like what you said is not a lot, but me thinking it from like systems and mechanics, like you're just saying words in there and all those things I'm transforming into mechanics, and then I'm like, oh, this is gonna take 5 years, right? So it's not that easy. So I need to do some research myself to kind of understand what a game like this will require. We don't have 5 years, AJ. We don't have 5 years. Like I don't have a wife and I don't have a kid, you know? I can't make the wife pay for like 4 years while I make a game. It's impossible. Button 10. UI accept. So that's the one I need. UI accept. UI accept, which I've done. Accept.
Would you rather be a cowboy,
Pirate.
a samurai, or a pirate?
Pirate. Sail the seas. Find the One Piece. Snooze the ads. Snooze the ads. There you go. It's not showing up.
One Piece was trash. The whole series should have been about Whitebeard. When he was over, the show should have been over. Period.
It's not showing up. Is it because... Oh, because I need to show you. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that's annoying as fuck. Do I just show you? And also the
Bro
anchor,
was
yeah,
throwing
fuck it,
hands with the actual planet. Nobody else on his scale.
So now to make that specific game, we can make something that's more in your comfort zone. It's not really about comfort zone, AJ. It's about time. It's not about comfort. Games take a long time. And it's just about finding the right things to work on. There we go. I mean, that's fine. If it shows enter, whatever, right? Press enter. Fuck it. Perfect. One Piece was trash. The whole series should have been about the white beard when he was over. The show should have been over, period. Rotor on hands with the actual planet, nobody else on his scale. There's almost not One Piece talk about one shot at white beard. Don't spoil it, Stella. I'm also open to just doing something that will take less time. Lily, you're capping. Lily, you need to read. Lily, you need to read.
So in this update, are you finally going to give us insert random feature that will take you weeks to do?
Lily, you need to read One Piece. Because you're capping hard. Stop capping. Okay? Just go read One Piece, okay? Trust. Oh, that's what that person was complaining. The hoverboards, they are not getting cleared out. Even though I thought I already fixed this. Wait. I guess I didn't. This. Yeah, look at this. I'm not clearing it out. What? What's this? Wait, isn't this bad? Isn't this like 10,000 things in there? Doesn't this mean... Oh, on highlight mouse enter. I should also just check for it though. Ooh. Oh. I'm a bit confused. I don't know. I'm just gonna... Okay, I'm just gonna do this. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I don't read manga anymore. Imagine not reading.
The king is back. Reading for
Still
pussies
doing
lol,
it.
imagine having beautiful animations and music. Instead you go fucking red, black and white caveman shit, ha.
Nah, bro. Crashed. Fuck. Why does it keep crashing like this? Oh. Yep. What the fuck is this? What is this?
Maybe read the log file, smile, read.
What's this, guys?
OWH, wait, you won't, cause it's trash to read.
What's this? I never had this before.
Read it.
OBS.
Don't you like reading?
OBS Stream Elements Core. Crash. Crashes 11:25. Nineteen 22. Doesn't say anything, bro. Guys, stop saying F. It doesn't say anything. Guys, why are you saying F? Stop saying F. Guys, it doesn't say anything. Nothing that would have crashed. It doesn't say anything. Can't see but no sound. Shut up. Shut up. You can definitely hear me. Shut up. Stop lying. Stop lying. Stop lying. Hey, I see and hear you. See? Thank you, Ola. Thank you. Nice try. Nice try baiting. Guys, what the fuck is this? What is this? It's crashing because of my game? Is not cool line to streamer. Guys, can you stop? Yeah, I'll
Read it, you love to read it. Imagine if it was an animated log file with music. You'd hate it. But it's log. You can read it, a fav.
I'm not hearing the music. The music is gone. That's about it. But
I told you it's muted, bro.
attempt to scene. Like, what is causing this crash? It has to be this stupid game capture. Like, it's trying to capture the game. Connection to Twitch failed? What?
Godot is bad, this is proof.
No. What is... Wait. This is not
Doesn't
even from the
matter
same
if stream
time.
is bugged, he only streams for himself anyway.
This is where it stopped. Like, this is technically what crashed it, right? Right here. Swore convert failed.
At least he is happy.
And this doesn't say anything. Crash useless. Literally useless. Boys, I guess this is it.
This is why you should have made your own game engine.
Okay. Let's find somebody to raid.
Don't end loser, there is no kickers today. We need you WTF.
Okay, then let me...
WTF, why would you end?
Okay, then let me restart.